Alright, what are y'all doing? Purse, Achillean, Mouse, welcome in, dudes. I wonder how much this actually is. It's very bright, but I want that, obviously. I couldn't figure out a color palette, so I just went with red, orange, yellow. Makes sense for a flower, in a way, I guess you could say. It's very vibrant. I guess I could have worked these into there. Too late now for that. It's still bright even with full darkness. Alright, we don't need it to be spawn proof, so that's fine. Let's go get some materials. I am asking Com if I can have their wall decor they just did for their most recent perimeter, so we'll see if we get those. We'll go retexture those, but for now, I'm gonna start on the floors. Holy shit. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's do this a smart way, though. So I'm gonna just do it by subregion. Just move it over every time. What does that mean? I need 12 shulkers of red nether brick slabs. That'll be fun. All right. We're gonna leave nether bricks for last, I guess. highly doubt I've crafted any resin brick slabs. Not enough, so I might as well just craft a bunch now. I mean, I guess all 4 of these will be the exact same, so I can just get all of them in one. Because they're all the... Well, no, they're not. They won't be the exact same, I don't think. Like, 2 will be the same. Well, I mean, technically they all should be the same. We'll just get it one at a time. Alright, let me, get a bunch of nether bricks. But I don't want to do math right now. I see. You couldn't have made that, like, not ridiculous what I do in my head. How long did it take you to do that? To come up with that? AI, of course you did. Why is Switch trying to take your money? I don't know. I forget this recipe. Can I put this in bulk? I did. So I need 36 boxes, another work. Don't even know if this is going to be enough for everything, but... Makes what, 18 boxes? This probably isn't going to be enough. So 6 boxes makes 3 boxes of slabs. Or is it the other way around? No, 3 boxes make 3 boxes. Right? Or am I stupid? No, slabs are a 1 to 2. So if I need 12, I should only have to craft 6 boxes of this into slabs. Find the box. Hold on. That's the wrong box. I didn't even count how many boxes that was. I actually made perfect boxes. Interesting. 14. We're chilling. Alright, so let me grab 1, 2, 3. And I'll take a box out. That. You. What the fuck? Who's inputting boxes that aren't supposed to be in there? Somebody put stone brick boxes into my fucking empty boxes. Or confused how a purple and white box got in there. Unless somebody's manually placing them. My box tire didn't break, did it? Oh, that's right. Alright, I did orange concrete. Did I do resin? I did orange concrete. I did resin. I need to craft a bunch of resin brick slabs. Just take, was it 6 shulkers? I took 7. What the fuck is that? Alright, looks like I gotta craft mangrove slabs as well. Oh, I forgot I used stripped mangrove wood. What kind of fucking idiot does that? Means I need what, like 6 boxes or something stupid of stripped mangrove wood? One, two, 3 is one. Is it 1 chest per block traveled? I mean, I like the one that I chose for this. I just like the UI of it. It has 8 items per block. Eight items is pretty standard for a regular chest haul nowadays. There are 10 ones, but I just don't like how they look personally from the inside. Um, you could do a 6, but I don't see the point in it. This is mainly just for like items you only have like 2 double chests or less of. If you want different, this one has boxes that you can reach as well as completed boxes. If you want to go and make the accessible haul route, but you only have 2 blocks per block. 10 is too much. The reason why I hate the 10 is because it has 2 chests here, but they're different types. I'm pretty sure. And it doesn't look as clean as this. At least the 110 one that I've seen. I think this one's Bippin's. Yeah, Bippin's. Everything I source from the storage tech Discord for the main storage, so that's where all that would be. Wait, no, but 10 is just way too much. Like, you don't need that much. Even we still have ample room to add items. And even left space for the new copper shit right here. There's plenty of space there. This one doesn't have too much space left, but I don't think I'll ever need to expand these. If the thing is, like, I have so much space and everything. Like, if something gets too much in here, I can just move it into one of these, for example, and open some space there. If something gets too much here, I can move it into the bulk because I have a fuck ton of room in the bulk to add more items, and I always will do that. It doesn't really make the most sense if I have to rearrange shit. Regular lugs are bulk, along with the blanks right there. I didn't want to use an MIS because I would have to slow the sword and speed down of the whole storage, or to have a massive buffer, basically. I just didn't want to have to deal with that. So I just made chest halls, and then if anything I didn't want to put in a chest hall, I just sent it to unsorted. I couldn't be asked. There's some things in the stores that I don't see a point in storing. So it just ends up here. Oh, I guess technically it ends up here. I checked mangrove. Just I hate myself doing this, but I'm gonna just do 8 boxes. It's 9 boxes. Oh well. Enchanted. Oh my god, you're enchanted. I love whoever did that. It's probably a Rubik. Yana Gomez. I'm going the wrong way. I wish I could use the piston bolt network, but Jutons has not encoded the new section as far as I know. It's not encoded. Ding dong, Teutons, you said you would encode this. All is one block too big if you keep the hopper locking. Sounds like a skill issue to me, to be honest. But can you not have one block of space? Just make the building larger, Smile. All right. If you ever wondered what stripping 180,000 logs an hour looks like, this is what it looks like. That was me yesterday, Max and Purse. Couldn't do it. If a solution for being tired, sleep? Nah, I don't know. That's a very far fetched solution, man. Powering through it, struggle bus. I get that. Use right click to paste into command line, and that blew my mind since I've been using it for years now. What do you mean, paste into command line? Oh, you mean CMD, like the command thingy in Windows? I've never done that. I don't know if you'll be able to use this though, Purse. I can send you the 36 an hour, 36,000 an hour one that I used for the longest time before. But this one you have to use per tick 10 to be able to use the full speed of this. So I'm clicking 10 times per tick, so 200 times per second. This would be classified as a thing that says not vanilla. Yep, that is the emote. Hold on, let you check something. Oh, brother. Oh, for the last one? Like, I just love the response I did for that. I don't really feel like it. Shit. Am I done? Just leave that on for a second. Can't find it. Sedge. Man. These enchanted? They're not. Do I just burn them or do I'll take them back to main storage? You can't find it? Took me like 2 seconds. I mean, I highly doubt anybody would have uploaded that to 7TV. Just download the file and upload it yourself. There, bingo. You've added worse to 7TV. Like that one I'm fine to put. First, I'll allow you to add that one to the channel if Mr. Bean gets it. The one and only Achillean emote we can allow. Oh my god, it's mangrove wood. Please tell me I can craft this into the fucking other thing. Oh, thank fuck. Forgot I did wood. I mean, that's 6. That's like, essentially, that would be perfect, I think, for what I need. Woke you up. Good, get that Kappa fucking thing out of here, man. Did I get slabs? Got red nether brick slabs, so I need resin brick slabs. Right? Yes. Fast. Well, yeah. Placing 1 block per tick is vanilla. I would classify. Yeah. Oh my god. You know how nice like a whatever it's called, like a sawmill or whatever it would be. Only if like Tweakeroo, like Masscrafting would work for it. I would never allow that. Get that fucking thing away from me. One and a half strokers of blocks of gold. Do I even have any left? Okay, which one? You want to see what a few blocks of gold left looks like? Got about 150,000 gold blocks in there. That's what a few gold blocks looks like. Should have grabbed some of that gold while I was there. I'm gonna need to. Mangrove slabs. Yeah, I think Alex has something like that. It's like an inventory thing where like you like select an area and then you just like click all the chests and then it like gives you a summary of everything. They might have like a full script to just select the area and that's what it gives you, but so you don't need to actually click on the chest or whatever. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I think I've seen Alex use it a couple times. Why not just make the other hole's larger. A little Easter egg, he says. 13 stacks. Seriously, I need one extra box. Oh my god, this box thing is pissing me off. I have space in any of the other boxes for 3 items. I can probably take 3 stacks of concrete out. Little. The build's a 2-block center. Yeah, that should be everything for that one. Alright, cool. So it looks like I can make just the simple one. Do I want to put the one with the empty boxes? I mean, I might as well. It's not like it's that much more build effort. I need to add bone meal to my ender chest. Where can I put that? I can take something out of here. Are they all the same? They are all the same. 1734, 1984. 255584. They're all the same. Three more stacks of resin. That's a wall. So we're at gold blocks. I might not need to go get gold blocks. There's slabs. Hey man, gather materials is pretty soothing. She said she was tired. I mean, yeah. Yep, that's the box I put, right? Alright, do the same thing again. I'm gonna just get each sub-region just for whatever reason in case something's different. Shit. Just stolen. Nice. It's gonna be MIS or unsorted. And I lived off an MIS for a year and a bit. It's doable, but it ain't great. Especially once you get in a lot of fast farms, the shit runs out of space very quickly. It's 3 things of bricks, yeah. Yeah. That's done. Like MIS is it's temporary. You mostly make them temporary. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I just had no idea when I first started this world anything about storage tech, and was probably just watching Armorcraft at the time or something where MISs were just super common, and I just made one of those and went along with the day there. But the hell is a utility hole? Oh, it was definitely not a card MS. It was like 5 years ago. Over 5 years ago. I don't remember what fucking MIS it was. Do my squats? Yeah, I gotta get the reps in, man. Hope you're doing well, Dobies. Risen. There's the Skittles. Okay, got resin brick slabs. What a coincidence. Right as you join, sleep token goes on. Do you want to see the floor bees? No, I'll get the rest of the materials for this, and then I'll show you it. Okay, I might need to get more gold. When it's actually your favorite one, too. The song. Six stacks of gold. DJ loves you. He does. He's making up for the emo day. Dude, my whole For You page has literally just been the fucking sphere and Millennium, and it's just making me upset. I liked one one video. Now it's my whole thing. I'll do it again, and you know he will. I mean, you're not wrong. Just wait, I'll be getting a lot more in July. I am looking forward to that at least. Mangrove slabs. Are you top level, or are you like just out further? So you don't have the overhang? Because top level looks insane from the angles that I've seen. Sister texted you today and told you have to change your outfit. She ordered the jersey. The jerseys look sick. I feel like I have something. Wait, I think I have a flag. Hold on. I do have a flag. You are on the top. Nice. That'll be sick. It's an old flag too. Like, I forget which album it's from. Where's bees? Where's bees? '20th Millennium concert. Good lord. It's insane. Yeah, I saw that again. Purse is awake? No way. He did fall asleep? Yeah, Killian said you did. The bee didn't really look alive. You're not wrong there. Yeah, it's such an old flag. I've like you saying you had a jersey remind me I still had that. Gotta hang that back up. I'll have to put it in my bedroom though, because I have the AC flags in here. So I don't have the room in this one. Sweet. Alright, last region when I can show bees the floor. Or to anybody else that hasn't seen the floor. It wasn't there to start a stream, but that's why I was just getting the sub-regions. Yeah, they're all the same. It's crazy. I thought that would be different, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. I cut at the same spot every time. You have so many pictures of bees on your phone. You know, it doesn't really surprise me. Is there like I guess like a backstory to your name, or is it just because of bees? If you want to share it, of course. Oh, okay, no, I get you. I get you. I get you. Your name still was Lovely Beast before you found that out? Okay. Makes it even better for sure. And I can't say I liked orange as much until Millennium. So like that kind of works for me as well. That's where the orange and black pretty much came from for the server off of that. You have a bumblebee tattoo as well. You don't know why the obsession hits hard, but it does. I mean, better not to question it. Because if you question it, then you're questioning who you are. Can't be having it. You're gonna tell me that I'm super, like, just about short on gold. I can just craft what I need. Oh, Purse is crying. I'm on the last subregion here for materials, and I can go show it. Won't be too long. No, we waited on me. Just the perfect amount of. I think you'll like it. Both of you. Streamer is busy working. Just a little bit. And grab the nether bricks. Okay, at least we have some red nether bricks if we ever use those again, already crafted. Buggies. So we got all the regions. That's the wrong thing. Boom. It is 2 levels, but the first level is mostly just like support and blocks that you don't see, just to make the floor building a little bit easier. That's the floor. That's all the blocks we just gathered. It's for the flower farm. I didn't know what color to go with, so I just went with, just randomly thought of red, orange, and yellow. Works pretty well for a flower, I guess. Yeah, the shape's kind of a flower too. I noticed that when I changed the color palette. So when we make the farms, we'll definitely need to tile it to this color scheme. I'm waiting on for their walls that they made recently for their resin farm. So like the design of it, I think it might actually work quite well with this. I was saying I'm going to change the color palette and whatnot, but I think a red, orange, and yellow like wall will also look pretty cool. So I'm just waiting on that. But I like how I made the color scheme work pretty well here. It's very bright, but it makes sense for flowers. Flowers most of the time are pretty bright. I wish this was just a little bit redder, but yeah, it's all down to the slabs, even though it's like that's all it's used is just slabs. And I guess the back layer, but that kind of makes it look like 3 layers, even though it's only just 2. Normally I would put glass on this, but I feel like a layer of glass just ruins it. Unless like we color match it to below. We might need more gold. Surprisingly, it's only like 6 shulkers of gold blocks for this full 530 by 272 area. I feel like the red glass ruins it. Orange just evaporates all of the red. and yellow, it just looks pure yellow. Do orange. It feels like it just gets rid of all the red. I mean, I have another idea, but it takes a little bit of work. I can try it though. Place red bricks, red brick slab, red concrete, red wool, mangrove, wood, mangrove slab. Red stained glass. I see the issue is that there's gaps with the second layer. So like I would have to manually place this. In the gaps, because or maybe I could take a schematic of the bottom layer, paste it with the top layer, and not have it replace any blocks, and then it should paste correctly. You can try that. Place resin block, resin slab. Did I have orange concrete in here? I don't think I did I? Orange stained glass. Oh, I missed this should be stripped. And then place yellow concrete gold block, yellow stained glass. It looks trippy right now. That's the resin bricks. Okay, so let me not resin, Terra dye. And then we go here, paste behavior none, and then we change layers to, that's fine. And if I paste this in, what it should do is only fill the gaps in, but not delete anything that's already existed. And then we can run the same commands again. thing I don't like it looks cool, but the thing I don't like about it though is that it removes like all of the depth. Like you can't really make out the depth anymore. You know what I mean? Because of this air gap here. It's too much. I feel like it's just too much going on. No, this wallpaper is not necessary at all. But I'm saying like this floor originally had glass above it, but I removed it. I was just trying it out. I think it's just too much with the glass. I think we got the walls. Makes it flat. No, I'm with you, man. I just wanted to try it out since I was here. I'll keep it here in case we want to use it eventually. That we don't got to redo that again. But I think it just looks better without the glass. We don't need the swan proofing, so might as well not do it. Nice idea, but alright. So Com sent me the wall. Let's have a look. Change this back to all. Oh, it's all the walls. Okay, we'll move it over here then. Obviously, this color palette's going to change. All right. Did I go with most of the same blocks that I used? Is it called Crimson? It's called Wart Block. Is it not? Another Wart Block. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 layers. 17 different blocks? That's a lot. Ever watch me do this? Most of the time I don't do it on stream. I've done it every here and there. But I had an idea while I was sitting in links earlier, so I was like, yeah, better try this out. And it turned into that floor. So like, yeah, might as well get the materials of this, maybe start building it. We'll see how it goes. Odd number. Yeah. Let me try something different. Replace another redstone block. It was red concrete first, right? Yeah. Red wool, red concrete. What the hell is that? Jungle. I feel like Netherrack's a lot darker. Same with red nether bricks. Where they'd rather not get a lot of those. But I can, I guess. Oh, that's dark, dark. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, I can work that there, and then maybe do. I'm assuming that's a Kakakakia. Wait, that's oak. It's bright. I wish Cora wasn't a pain in the ass to get. Don't like how it doesn't match the middle of the floor, but it's fine. Is that a flower for me? In the 200s, nice. It wasn't, but now it is. Okay, fair enough. Do I like that? I think I would have to put the powder first. You like the red concrete powder? You like the concrete powder, Bees? Should I swap the redstone and then put the redstone blocks after? Oh, this top section won't be staying. The gray is not going to be there. It'll be red, orange, and yellow. This thing will be later. No, this is the original wall over here that I'm just changing. So swap the redstone block and the concrete powder spots. So like the red concrete powder would be there and the red stone blocks there. The gray just doesn't fit anything. That's the problem with it. That's not one too many tabs. Yeah, that's better. I gotta just figure out how to blend that to orange now, though, is the issue. You don't think our gray with flowers? I mean, that's true. I mean, the only gray flower would be the pale oak one. And we don't even have a location for that, so. I feel like if we just start with like orange, it's gonna be too harsh. No, we let you talk all the time first. Bring the orange set down. Gonna block you, sir. I don't know how I feel about the dark, like orange terracotta, though. I might start at like the orange concrete powder. I'm not gonna lie to you. What is that? Is that Cyan Terra? Next one's Acacia. Yeah. If I could type today, that would be great. Having fun. Yeah, why is there 17 block types and not 18? Madge? It's an odd number. Is that mud? I think it's mud. Ah, shit. I didn't think about this. Hold on. I have to get rid of the ones I'm going to use first. Um, that was another black block. Bedrock. I don't fucking care. Something. Get it out of here. Because reasons. Fair enough, I guess. You actually have a give emote too. That's funny. I didn't get to pack mud, did I? I did. What the hell is that? Orange terracotta. Mm, I don't know how I feel about the redstone blocks now. I'll do yellow, but I don't know how I feel about the yellow, the thingy yet. I don't think I can afford raw gold. I ain't gonna lie to you. Raw gold's such a nice yellow, though. Maybe the tippy top section can be raw gold. It's like it's not a lot. Like that little bit there, I could probably afford raw gold for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's perfect. So I can do raw gold up there. Yeah, the cores are the only source. 445. So that would be 9 990 for the 2 side walls. So 990 times 3, which is like a little over 2 shulker boxes. I think we can afford that. If we have to get that manually, we'll be okay. So that's what, like 18 boxes are all gold. We might have some left over. I'm not entirely sure. Use yellow coral? Absolutely not. Okay, definitely need to swap yellow concrete and yellow concrete powder because those are reversed so much. Yellow concrete powder is so, like, bright. Holy. Oop. Redstone does stick out a wee bit. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like on multiple walls real quick. Oh wait, I didn't want that orange or that red sand there. It kind of works still though. Is there anything between? Should I try? It's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass to get, but oh hell no. Stirped. I think red glaze is also really bright. Never mind. It looks weird up close, but is there any other alternative? I feel like Netherx to, yeah. Purple. Maybe red, just regular terracotta. Nope. Red mushroom block. It's way too bright. I used it for the mushroom parry, and it's like it's brighter than redstone blocks. Like that's how bright that block is. Guess it's gonna be red glazed terracotta. I do think it does look better though, for sure. The red was just way too bright with that. So the problem is now is the middle wall of this, just because it's extended perimeter, it's gonna have two of those. I guess we'll need to see what that looks like. It kind of works. I don't hate it. I like to make middle ground colors bees. Yeah, that could be nice for sure. Place. Magenta glazed terracotta. The block I hate the most. It's bright. I'm gonna try streamlights instead of maybe honeycomb. Instead of the red stain or red sand. Would a honeycomb kind of look clean? I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a little bright, but let's see what the streamlights look like. Nope. Honeycomb it is. Is that 24,000 honeycomb blocks? I think I have that. Had a little buzz in there. It's a flat art after all. That's what I was thinking, man. Let me be smart and make another selection. What do you mean it already exists? I never made these walls. What? It's just Flower Farm bee deco. Well, because I can't click on this block. It's an error block. Yeah, but it's not as accurate, though. This I know where it's going everything. I like it. Thank you again, Com, for giving me the wall deco. I don't know how I never thought of doing like that wall design. I've done so many other like different like patterns, and I've never thought to do one like that. I like it for sure. 5 minutes with Axiom. You just draw a line, or do they have this pattern in Axiom? What's the material list for this though? Okay, that's not too bad. DJ, yeah, you going down that route again? All right, so we're gonna need 8 of these. What's it called? Gradient painter. Oh yeah, I forget that's a thing before. Make a deep slate quarry. Just make a mini one in the mesa. You can prep a mini quarry super easily. Like there's a quarry. I think what's the mini one? The test scale quarry. There's an 95 wide quarry. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting you guys are on the server half the time. But yeah, there's no way you're gonna modify that to be non-TNT duping. Just use withers. You'll be fine. Banger song. That would be called a silk touch quarry, and they are unbelievably slow. Exclamation point tech support. I have an idea. Hold on. There's no shot we don't have. All right, who the hell's in charge of emotes? Why don't we have SMH? That works better. You have a better one? What's the bees one? Not a low. Okay. Hold. That should be updated. Yeah, you can test something first. Just hangs up. That's a good one. I didn't know if that would actually work for you. I don't have stream elements. I don't do it. That would make sense. I don't think I gave anybody perms for Nightbot. Question is, do I know where Terra Die is off the top of my head? I don't think I do. $32, $50, $180. Oh, that's right. It's over here. It's this one. Yeah. You're safe for now. Depending on how the materials are, I might try to get all the materials for this decoration gathered. I don't know if I'm going to be bringing them all over. I doubt I'll have time for that. Dono wall. Classic. This deco does remind me of Blaze. It's kind of the same, red, orange, yellow. But I do like it for sure. Definitely fits. If we were to do something for flower, that's not like mining out a flower shape. I do like the concept though of it being like fire related for the server, 100%. You've seen the other flower thing, right, Bees? We dug out a rose, a sunflower, and what's the? It's like a lily or something. I'll show you on the map. Is that a lotus flower? I think it's called. We did that. So they were all hand mined in that shape, down to bedrock. It just wasn't very practical though because they were all separated. But hand mined, they're not that bad actually in terms like all three of these combined are about like a single perimeter's volume of blocks. That's what we did previously, but they all produce the same flowers now because of the new flower mapping thing. So we can't get any dyes besides that. Oh, and I gotta try down the road here before I can even start doing stuff. Mine's probably around 18 million. Rook's mine probably about 23, 24 million. Or probably, if I had to guess, around like 70 million total digs on the server with past members. You didn't see? I mean, automating that? No. I'll just made it myself. No, yeah, I know what you mean. It's very tedious to set up, though, and code and everything. I'll probably just continue to build it myself. $21. Damn, what the fuck? This is really small. And it's not like a specific wither core. You just place a wither and punch it in like a by one hole, and then you just bring it closer to you all the time. It's like the best you're gonna get, especially on that server. I'll go back to the CMP if you want to see it real quick, CA. I'm just positioning this now. Oh, you saw it on the channel. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks really good. The floor, for sure. It's expensive, but I mean, no, that's fair enough. I just suck at doing like those custom terrains and whatnot. There's the middle. That's pretty close to the middle. Well, the withers don't move in the Skull XP farm. Alright, peace. See you in a little bit, homie. For once, the trenchers actually seem to be doing their job. Purse, can you show him the most recent video in Hate Watch? One of they use the design, not the design, but they use the technique. Just show him that. That's all I'm talking about, is what Purse is going to show you. I should just say, do it the hardcore YouTuber way. Yeah, the wild guy. It's a Corey in a sense of how Ray calls the other thing, the three-way dupers, a Corey. Yeah. We have a channel that one of the members came up with in Discord, and it's called Hate Watch Boulevard. I think you have access to it because you're the super pleb role. You actually might not have access to that. No, you don't. It's called Hate Watch Boulevard, and we just post like the stupidest Minecraft content you can think of in there, whether it's like hardcore YouTuber clickbait or like any of that stuff. That it's just you watch it just to have a good laugh. Like that's the only reason why that channel exists. Yeah, I forgot you didn't. But it's like just an archive of just like the dumbest Minecraft videos that we can find that just come up on our recommended. Some are 100% too painful to watch. Percy, you can just put it in chat if you still have it copied. Well, yeah, that's the thing with YouTube, though. Like, once you watch one, it's gonna keep sending a whole bunch more to you. You can just put it in the chat here, so CA can get it. That's the most recent one that's in the channel. Every media, I mean, basically. I'm gonna get water. Nah, Purse, you're all good. You know the guy personally? No, that was the water jug. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's one of the few ones in there that I can, like, tolerate watching the full video compared to some of the other ones. But just, like, I don't know, they still always do the same, like, hardcore YouTuber stuff, if you know what I mean. He is a chill guy, I mean, don't get me wrong. The perfect start. Yeah, I think the thing that makes me, like, I don't know, it's like angry the most, but like he went to get God armor and then forgot you can't downgrade the world anymore. And then he then went into a creative world, gave himself the God armor there, copied the file, and then gave it to himself that way. I'm like, brother. Turn a teamsy person with PvP cons versus mortals. Well, some of the titles are insane. If you want to laugh, watch the first one. It's literally the same. What's it called? All the same hardcore YouTuber stuff. And there's a few people that are not like this, which I appreciate. Link being one of them. Link does his own thing for the most part, so probably like one of the reasons why I still watch him all the time. It's like me, he doesn't do what everybody else does just for views. Does his own thing, which I respect. Wumba, yeah, I mean, that brother is so far gone. Especially what he recently did with the Iron Friend thing, yeah. The Nether World Eater in the Overworld? Wasn't they also the same person that used the Honey World Eater? Or was that somebody else? Or was that... that was Beppo. Beppo used the Honey World Eater. And then still ended up cheating. Well, that's like, that's reasonable though, Max. Like, that actually makes sense to do. He's busy collecting mobs without taking damage. That's one way to put it. I mean, I wouldn't really classify it as fair. But each their own, I guess. I mean, at least they're doing it the World Eater, a World Eater. Unlike Shulkercraft, who's still in 2015, where they're making primiters with three-way dupers. In 2026, by the way. And somehow only got 2 million blocks from a 256 by 256 perimeter. I don't know where they got that number from. A standard perimeter at 272 by 272 is like 8 million blocks. How do we get 2 million? Like, confused. I think they're just trying to be conservative now so they don't get called out anymore. That they did it completely the other way around. Yeah, that was the thing that angered me the most too, is that they literally manually mined to like layer 65 or some shit. Like, I don't get it. Just make another duper layer. Like, like, come on. It's not like the dupers are like height limited or whatever. It's not the nether. It's like they try to take the easy way out on things and they always just make it end up harder for themselves. Alright, that's 4. Yeah, they're literally only bringing the survival series back because like their channel wasn't getting like jack shit views. Like, other than that, like if you pull up any video, let's have a little experiment here. Cobblestone Farms worth building over 2 weeks ago, 40K views. Busting 25 myths, 35K views. Obviously, update videos, they'll get some views with that. That's just anything. 40K, 40K, 50K, 40K. Anything that's not update related or resource packs or like popular farms, they don't get much anymore. The Lego sets is their most viewed video recently at 1.7 mil. And that was 8 months ago. The tutorials are entry level. I mean, pretty much anyone that does block by block tutorials, most of the time it's just simple farms. They declare themselves the #1 hosting company in the world. Right. Mm-hmm. Sure. And they're going to release that data publicly? The Poor Man's Firework Factory? Was it like a hardcore episode or some shit? Data makes no sense. I mean, I'm not really surprised. It's like most companies, they inflate the data to make themselves look good. A very disproportional review rating. I mean, exactly. They compare themselves to servers that make them look good. It's just not what you signed up for, Beast. I'll drop it. You gotta get on a rant every now and then. It's been a while. Yeah, the review ratio is not the same, and they think that they're better just because they have a slightly higher rating with less reviews. Like, that's just not how it works. Like, they get away with it. Think they can get away with get away. Mm-hmm. That's just the rep a lot of hardcore YouTubers get, unfortunately, Beast. It's because they all hopped, people that just were there for money just hopped on the bandwagon. Link is like uh one of the rare ones. Like the difference between that and Link is just insane. And I think it's only down to that Link didn't go into hardcore just to like be um just to copy everybody else. He was obviously there before the most of the hardcore craze started. And he could just be doing his own thing, existing in the middle of all of it. That there's really no challenge to it anymore. Totems exist, even though some people don't even pop totems for years, but like Kam is saying, there's one that pops a totem like every like few seconds in the video, just because it's funny to them or something. I think it's, was it Cookie or some shit that did that like every 2 seconds? Yeah, I guess some people people that watch it think it's funny or something. How else you gonna keep the short attention span? In? I mean, I guess they cracked the code to something. I don't know, man. Hope you're doing well, Dozopa. It drives you insane, dude. Because so they wouldn't last a single day without that. Swear bees, if I see an exclamation point skip to this song. Wow, trying to get around the bot. I see how it is. Hey, I mean, I was asking for it, so I don't know what else I expected. Oh, now a person gonna do it too? Why do I have an extra cauldron? Oh, no, I don't. Ignore me. I'm so mad I had to use a cauldron here, but I can't get the redstone over any other way. I spent so long trying to make it so I didn't need to use the cauldron, but I couldn't figure out anything else. Oh no, I might try to look at it this weekend. I gotta rewatch the video. No, it's not bees. I just hate because I have to use like a separate thing. I'm one person, like I try to make like the material list as like one block type as possible. So the fact that I needed to have an extra cauldron and then also carry a water bucket with me for this one kind of just is annoying. Because with the other one, I can have a redstone go up over and lock this hopper. But because it's shorter, I don't have the extra space to go above. Like the other one, I'll show you. So like here, I can go up and then lock that hopper because it's in a different spot. And then this one, I can't because if I go up, I lock this hopper, which I need to be unlocked. What do I not hate? A lot of things. Well, composter would work if I didn't need a composter here, or I mean a cauldron here that I use to look through. It's the smallest hitbox, which still allows you to go through. So if I use a cauldron and a composter, the materialist is just annoying. Where if I just use two cauldrons, it's a little bit more manageable. I'm very adamant as looking at like a survival standpoint of stuff because that's mainly what I play, of course. It's a creative designer probably wouldn't have even thought to do that. He's a permanent powered observer, surely. You hate your phone? No, I get you, man. Me and autocorrect don't get along very well. He's already gone downhill. Tomorrow's Friday. I was going to use a redstone block, but of course that powers the hopper as well above it, so I couldn't do that. Can't even correct your stuff properly. No, I get that. This week kicked your butt. No, man. It's been wild for me, too. The shore emote? I don't even know what that is. It's Mr. Worldwide. He's been everywhere. How do I have 16 Enter comparators? How's that happen then? I need floor 5 to kid. Type correctly. Oh my god. I'm talking to myself, not him. I couldn't type on the sign for my life. Rubik got a lot of calcite here. Yeah, that's literally me bees right now. I could not type at all. I'm gonna try to get the materials for the walls. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but I'm gonna try to go a little bit later just to get that. I hope I have everything. We should be okay. Maybe just not the raw gold. We've made worse by hand, CA. What's the worst one I built by hand? Probably this one. Or maybe Stray. Stray was kind of bad. You want coffee? I mean, if you're not gonna go back to sleep. Should go to bees. Not literally bees, but bee berry. Found a key maybe I didn't think it'd ever get used. I mean, you can add it. Okay, there's a lot. It's not. It's not cone blocks though. Bunch of nerds over here. You're one of them. Oh my god, it's so weird to not have that thing be like a flashbang anymore. Bowden. Where are we Bowden to?
Hello there.
Peace, homie. Another gifted sub out to Hex. I appreciate you, my dude. I only do tours on the yearly anniversary. And that's not until like October, late September, early October timeframe. A boat tour? True. I'm just gathering some blocks right now for a upcoming perimeter decoration. It'd just be too frequent to do it every 6 months. When I first made the world, I did it every 6 months because it was like it was new. It made sense. It doesn't really make sense right now to do every 6 months. My voice would die. Get a good amount of calcite. Do it on your birthday, mid-September. I have recorded it a couple weeks, like a week or so beforehand. Before. Oh, what, the one I did last year? I completely forgot to do something this year for April Fools. Isn't it a 4-to-1 ratio for honeycomb blocks? Like, isn't it like really crazy? I mean, obviously it's not as bad as honey blocks, but in terms of getting them. I flew too far. Spawn Deco, you want to do a tour? I get you. That's a wall or ceiling. One or two. Something like that. I don't know why I'm dying all these boxes, but yeah, no, it's all good. See, I get the feeling though some things are hard to put into scale or get all in one thing in screenshot. Smacking your face into the mountain. Yep, it's a mountain. So we have 14 bucks already. I mean, there's no point in really keeping all this honeycomb. I mean, I have a lot of it still at the farm, so might as well just craft it all into blocks, yeah. 14 million blocks? Yeah, just a little bit. and set up the recipe. But nope. I clicked too fast looking at the corner there. $1.5 million pistons. How much did I craft by hand? I didn't craft that much. I crafted like 160k, but I use AutoCrafters for the rest. I mean, if I didn't have the AutoCrafters, I probably would have crafted like 5 million pistons by hand at this point. But this is because we had AutoCrafting before it was vanilla. We use table. Yeah, you have to put it in the order of the crafting table. Otherwise, you don't get it dispensed to you at the same speed, or at the same, not speed, but in the same way you need to. In your inventory needs to be completely empty. Yeah, I mean, it can also be desynced too. If you have some desync with the server, it even happens to me sometimes where you chuck out a couple of stacks of materials that you meant to craft, but it's a thing. What enough song? Turn the music up. It's like one of his only songs that is like this. It's obvious. It is pretty much most of the chorus. Most of the song, rather. Oh, this is a much nicer material list. Can you just call him F? Hey, my man, F. No worries. See, I probably won't be going for too much longer. I want to try to get all the materials at least somewhat gathered. Oh, you want to listen to that album? It's a good one. I mean, to be fair, what NF album isn't good? Go into the old ones will be interesting for you, that you've heard the new stuff before. Alright, so we're at yellow wool. I'll probably forget about it, but we're at yellow wool. It might not even show, so I might need to do something different. Yeah, I can't see it. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go bop, 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 refresh that, and then most of his old stuff is man, how the fuck are we out of yellow wool? Falls asleep in VC. Oh my god, I thought we were emptying orange wool. I was gonna say no shot. I still gotta fix this. At least upgrade the shear crafter. Farmer still work. I think it's half speed now. Until they fix the we update to the version that fixed the sheep pathfinding. But just gotta make another shear crafter, and then that farm will be functional again. But we have a lot of wool stockpiled, so who knows when that's gonna get upgraded. Oh my god, it was yellow. I'm not tired. Liar. I mean, compared to yesterday, I feel a lot more awake, but still tired. We all need to go to bed. You see the difference between need to and I'm actually going to are two different things. Same, probably gonna doom scroll. See, at least we're honest with ourselves. Fuck, I gotta get the gold now. I put Rocket in the gold. Now I gotta go get the gold. Say I go. He just chat a bunch. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm ever not gonna notice that that chunk loading line is now not the eyesore it used to be. So much better than. Who mined the obby? Rubik did. I was gonna make a machine that will do it automatically, and then I was at work and I saw Rubik posted an update in in our general channel, and he mined it all. He's still not anywhere near me when it comes to hobby mine, though. I have a problem. Yeah, if you were mining the top section, you would have a lot more than 4K. But you gotta use bot boost. You could shadow yourself if you want on the server. Uh, so you can get the stat for it. 300k andesite, that seems like a lot. I'm only at 355. How are you at 300,000 andesite? Is the mountain made of andesite? Like, what? Andesite caves are a thing? Oh, it's a world gen mod. I was gonna say. There's no way in hell that's vanilla. Raw gold. Did I put that in accessible? Um, we might have enough. It's gonna be a little close, eh? No, it's literally a 1-to-1 for dripstone caves, Achillean. I called it from day one on Minecraft Live. I'm like, it's literally just a retextured dripstone cave. And then they leaned into it more by retexturing the dripstone. The dripstone, like, block itself. And I was like, well, I mean, I was right. Honestly, I kind of don't like the snapshot things and spoiling of it because it kind of just ruins it. Like when it's actually released, it's like, okay, we've seen all this stuff before. Like I wish there was like an internal team for snapshots. that they weren't allowed to make videos on and anything like this, and then it was just like when it's announced, it's actually announced. No, it is just retextured. I know. I called it from day one. All they've been doing recently is just retexturing things. I know about Alex Le Mirage. Got cute baby moms now. I ain't gonna be updating for a little bit because I've heard a lot of people have crashing issues. So I'm gonna just be waiting a bit. Especially for the server. I ain't doing all that. They got new management. From where? Where did you hear they got new management? I mean, I'm gonna update sort of consistently, I guess you could say. Now that we're over the hurdle, but I won't be doing it like super frequently unless it's actually a Poggies update, which, let's face it, it ain't gonna be all that consistently a Poggies update. Especially if they keep the drop thing going the way it is. Like, it'll be like a year max, or a year minimum that we get like an actual, like, holy shit, this is update kind of sick. It'll just be the remain these like mini drops. Which going through the update of updating a server every time through that is just like not fun. Single player world, like that's fair enough, but the server is just so much more tedious. Oh, I turned off streamer mode. Forgot that you guys could hear that because I have the Discord thingy set. How even is that? It was purse, yeah. Wait, how is this one? Wasn't it only 3 raw gold for the last one? Yeah, it's only 3. How the fuck is this one 6? It's the same wall. Wait, what? We ain't gonna have enough raw gold. I think C poured down bad. Okay, bro. Where's raw gold? Is it over here? Man, I literally am poor. What the fuck? I don't think we have any gold anywhere. I think I've used the gold before, which is why it's like all empty. Yep. Yep. No. Okay. He's jamming. Might has to just mine a shulker gold ore. What else we gotta use it for? It's a good thing Rubik smelted all this terracotta. Just two. Carrot powder? Is that what it sounded like? He smelted all this glazed terracotta. Maybe I just said terracotta, which is probably why it sounded closer to that, but I feel like I've gotten some of these items. Am I tripping? I am indeed tripping. Well, I didn't account for that. Need bigger project chest area. I don't have space for that. temporary. Got down to yellow concrete powder. Of course, that's 29 stacks. Well, actually, it's 31. Let's grab a shulker of that. I don't even have enough for this, man. I'm a little down bad for raw gold right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't doing that tonight. I'll get that later. Get in this last sub-region besides the raw gold, and that'll be it. Mining trip? I mean, we have the ore. Or is that the fortune? I think we have over 2 shulkers of gold ore. Then I can just mine down. It's fine. Just say you hate me. Okay. So I need to mine nether gold that we got from the nether digs, which wouldn't really be that great. Actually, it doesn't even work that way. So we have 1, 2 shulkers of gold ore plus that. I'm not gonna touch this because that stuff's annoying to get. I really have like none here, so won't be enough. Really? Are you just saying? Okay, so you're just saying that because you want me to go mine more. I gotcha. Resin bricks. How you doing, Zeno? And if I gotta mine for more, I gotta mine for more. You gotta apologize first. Wi-Fi's been acting up. I guess it's been a lot recently with stuff just not always working properly. Did you see the walls that I finished later? You can try lowering the quality. Xena. We got plenty of honeycomb blocks. We're chilling. Low on the quality might help a little bit. I'll be ending pretty much soon. This is the last sub-region that I'm getting today. Down to yellow concrete powder again. Damn, I need over a shulker box of all gold blocks. I swear Fortune gives a lot, though, no? Or did they change? They changed that. Alright, so everything besides... I got the 2 for the small one, yeah? So 1 and 3 have it, yeah? 1 and 3 have the raw gold they need. So I need 14 stacks plus... $14 stacks. I mean, that makes sense. So I need over a shulker box. I mean, at least it's a 1-to-1 ratio, no? Oh, but it's not even going to be a 1-to-1 ratio because I need 9 for 1. So I need 9 boxes? Who decided to use raw gold? Surely it wasn't me. Smile. To the mines. Oh, so it's an average of 2.5 per ore. Alright, Purse. Good night, morning, whichever you want to call it. Appreciate you hanging out, my dude. So this box here is only going to get me, even if I mine both of them, or yeah, even if I mine both of them, I get 5 shulkers of raw gold. Which is not even half a box. What is half a box of thingy? Always here. Appreciate that, homie. Alright, well, guess we're gonna have to go to the mines tomorrow. Takeshi to get it for me. Surely there's just some in the back end here that just I can't see, right? Shortly, please. Please. Okay, just go fuck myself, I guess. But it was only supposed to be like the shulker box max. It's like 2 shulker boxes. Just punched my mic. That's how today's gonna. Can I please? Like, shit, I'll get horn coral blocks if I have to. Alright, Killing here. I'll be ending like a few minutes here anyway. Appreciate you hanging out as always, my dude. Get some sleeps. It looks a little too bright. I'm weighing my options here. Like that kind of works, man. That's what I hate about it. What's worse, getting 2 shulkers of horn coral blocks? It does have a green tint to it, and you're not wrong. Guess I'll have to get the raw gold. All the water with all the powder nearby? Yeah, I can't just let the water flow in the background if I do that. I would have to like make a thing that just like catches it and I can just like flood the back. Change your mind. The coral looks great. You know what? I'm gonna just stick with the raw gold. That's what I had before. I'm gonna stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 4 shulkers of gold ore. You know what? I might just run the quarry more. How much areas do I got with the quarry to still run now? What, can I be a little bit lazy? Need near us? Welcome limited. Surely I got space to run the quarry. Oh, you're still gonna be going to sleep pretty soon, man. Holy fuck, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, good lord, I'm done. That ain't good. Got space. It's actually 1057s. Okay. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I can run the quarry and mine gold tomorrow. Do I have gold on the floor? I mean, most of it's covered by map arts nowadays, but like, there's a little bit of gold in the floor. That's really just not worth my while. I mean, maybe it might be, but I don't know. What do you think, Pascal? Is it worth it? I guess so. There's quite a bit of gold on the wall here. Actually, do I have a box up here? How filled is the box? Of course, it ain't got shit. You have to get raw gold, though. You can't craft raw gold from anything besides the ores. Yeah. I have like 150,000 gold blocks. I wish I could change that, but I even emptied that out. Emptied out the filters and everything here. I completely ripped this old storage out. Still dirt here. Still diorite granite here. Everything else is all gone. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the quarry tomorrow a little bit. We should have space cleared in front of the movable blocks. Looks like all the spawners are gone. So I can run this and get some as well. I'll probably start the coil when I get home, make sure it's all working and whatnot. Let that go while I'm eating foods and whatnot. So we'll see. But it's raw gold time tomorrow, I guess. Obviously, I won't get fortune with this, but the fact that it'll be clearing out a lot more gold up front will be bamboo planks, brother. That's probably so. That's probably more green hue than the thing than the coral. Alright, Rossi, I'll be heading to bed pretty much right after I try this out, I guess. It doesn't take my stuff. Yeah, that's so much more green hue. I knew that from this would be so much dark or like E. Beef. No, this is the flower farm deco that we're gonna be doing. There'll also be a terracotta farm in here as well. That way we can get all the dyes and then all the types of terracotta automatically. I don't think there's any alternative. Glowstone just doesn't look good. I just know that for a fact when it's stacked together like that. Yellow shulkers, so it disappears after a certain distance. Holy fuck, that's disgusting. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do besides just raw gold. It's a little bright. Honey, I think it's too orange to be up there. Yeah, it's too orange. It would have to be down lower. The white didn't look bad. The frog lights? It just stands out too much. No, I'm gonna stick to it. I'll get the gold.
Hello there.
I don't know how this works. No bees. Appreciate you getting the sub out to Swim. Thank you. The gold just looks better. I have to get it. We'll do it. Tried, I did. I really did. I did not want to get that. Alright, yep. We'll just end it off here. Be live tomorrow. Get in all gold, probably. Who knows how long that'll be. Hopefully the core he puts in work, and I don't gotta get as much as I think I gotta get. But I guess only tomorrow will tell. Nice. There it is. Peace. Have a good night. Have a good night. Everybody else that's here as well, sir. Have a good night, my dudes. I will see you guys all tomorrow with a lot of more resource gathering, but we got everything else all good today, so that's obviously pretty well done for today. So good progress overall. But yeah, good night, day, wherever I see you dudes all later.